Okay guys, sorry for the inconvenience with the setting up the two streams. One stream wasn't working, so I created a new stream. But let's get back to the video at hand. If you're not watching this live, please remember to like, subscribe, and share it. It helps get the word out and helps me know what to do, and you know, it helps overall. But let's get into this game. Alright, so I just got the cat hat. I might get the alternate outfits, the gold and the gold one maybe, or the red one. But alright, so we're gonna definitely we'll go with this.
Why did she...
Rose, is the injury you got from him starting to hurt?
Oh, no.
What's up, Super?
Fine. It's just really embarrassing for me to get hurt like that when being kept ransom.
No. What's really scary is that he would do such a thing without hesitation. And plus...
Simone's reaction.
How's it going, dog?
Her illusions are real.
Her skills are quite unusual. But there's something even stranger about her.
You mean how she isn't affected by malevolence?
Yes. Or rather, how deeply she believes in him from the bottom of her heart.
But how could she? When she was shot, she was smiling. How could she...
How's Mirage going? Mirage session?
But Simone has remained a seraph while following the will of Heldolf. That much is true.
So then what's really dangerous is how pure she actually is.
Pretty ironic.
Yeah.
Do, do, do. Did Nintendo release a statement about that or something? That's definitely why fucking they came out with that screen protector, like you're saying. Yeah, dude, the grind on that. You what setting do you have it on? Right, you had it on like hardcore or something. Yeah, that game is pretty. Those games are pretty brutal with grinding. But I don't know. I like the levels and the art style, so grinding wasn't a big deal for me. Okay, so now where are we going? Alicia. Yeah, where's Alicia's manor? I forget where Alicia's manor's at. Yeah, dude. Even on hard mode, those dungeons jump a lot between each other. Like they're very brutal games, man. They're because I think I did like normal and I got like 80 hours on it, but then again I did a lot of side stuff too. So I mean, you probably could focus on the main quest more, but half the fun in an RPG is the side stuff. So where's Alicia's manor at? And there's no action bubbles here. Let's check the church real quick. Nope. There's no Alicia's manor right here. It's a very elite group to be a part of. You're not even, you're 1/10 of the population. You know, 9 million people would be all, whoa, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, dog. Where the hell is Alicia's manor? Here it is. Alright. Alicia. You're done. You're done! The other 2 million don't watch porn or hentai. Yeah, that's almost like every Wii U owner, if you look at it, huh?
Sorry. My name is Saray.
Like...
Pardon my rudeness. Princess is thinking highly of you.
The 3 million actual children that owned the console did not use it. The 8 million adults, though, they all used it at one point.
There definitely must be a spy going around, given the timing of their advancements. Yes, even Alicia was under suspicion for it before.
Wow, the Princess of Highland would go so far as to do that herself?
No, it's supposed to be the military's job, but she's acting by herself. Saying that she had to stop a clash between the two countries.
But isn't she taking it a bit too seriously?
Ever since the Battle of Glaven, she's been pushing herself so hard.
That's very like her.
I'm worried.
Yeah, you ever play Lost Reavers on Wii U?
She just headed out to a round-eyed forest to gather info about the origin village, Camlon.
Huh. Camlon, you say?
It's the village where the Age of Chaos started, I think. But it's just some legend.
Yes, she heard a rumor there were some clues in the depths of a round-eyed forest and headed out there.
I think it's a free download. It's a pretty dope game, dog. We could probably grind on it sometime, dude. It's like a team-based grind kind of style.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
No story or nothing.
I'll take my
But
Please tell Alicia that I'll come
you know what I mean. I mean, for a free game, it's pretty dope. Unless I got it for free somehow, because I never bought it. I just remember going, I had it. They're all, try it out. I'm like, all right.
That's exactly why I'm worried.
But I'm like 80% sure it's a free game. But it's on the Unreal Engine 1. So, I don't know, maybe Unreal Engine 2, 1 or 2, but still, it's a pretty decent physics engine also. But there's so... Have a country this size without political strife and somewhat turmoil. Alright. So I gotta listen to all the gossip in town. The Logos fellow from Maryland must warn his way into this country's good graces. Ever since the talk of war started, he's been landing primo contracts left and right, bridge repairs, supplies for the troops. Hope he chokes on all that glad. The gold. Superpowers on the battlefield. You too. That's a pretty funny statistic. Dog, I'm telling you, all these facts you look up, you should keep them on like a Word document or something, and by the time you're done researching, you could have like a funny book if you just added a few transitional paragraphs here and there. It's hard to believe more than Sony, dude. I thought Sony would be the one with the most. Because, I mean, they have the largest, I think they're the largest amount of consoles in this gen. It's not so easy to find a carrier common if he doesn't want to be found. I know some people in Maryland who we might want to head there first to find out. So Maryland. Okay. Because PS4 users want 1 million porn. You know what it is that I think because the Wii U gamepad was more like a tablet, you know what I mean? So it wasn't like you could have your because it's not your whole TV, like you're not watching it on your TV. It's like you got that little tablet but you can plug your speakers in or your headphones into them. Well, I guess you could do that with your PS4 controller, but still you'd still have it up on your TV, you know what I mean? I think that little privacy factor really helped, because like you could just take your gamepad in, dude, and be all, whoop, it's a gamepad. And people knock the touchscreen pad. Okay, so we gotta go to Maryland, right? There we go. What's up, Brandon? I just trying to work on this last Irish gym. I don't know who I think I need to talk to that blue dot. Nope, I gotta go up there. How's it going, dog? Dude, this cat was one of the most awesome aesthetic pieces in an RPG I've seen, or a JRPG for costume. I have Meowsner on my head. That's how my little cat is like 80% of the time. She likes to jump on me. So no wonder why Nintendo is releasing a screen cover for the Switch. Yeah, man, it just replaces people going to their iPad or or your phone. It's because it's portable, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people are like not all about to just throw that up on a 40-inch screen. You know what I'm saying? They'd rather keep that private. Dope, dog. Yeah, I need to trade in my, I need to go to a certain bank, because I got to trade in a bunch of my foreign money. I got a ton of pesos still. You reminded me I got to do that sometime. Oh, fuck. I'm rich in pesos. Wait, what? If you really want to know the truth, you better hurry. Let's go get some peacock feathers for the informant. You're the boss. We can find peacock feathers in the Mailor Pantanal Forest. Okay. Something with the M. I don't have the Maylor Patno Forest. Really? Flippin' really? It's probably the stuff right outside of town. Freaking the Switch cover. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I don't even have like a one-way cover on my phone. Should probably talk to that other blue dot though before I travel out. Oh, I do. I clean. I mean, not that I do, but I clean my gamepad. Like when it's off, I have these like sanitation wipes, just because it's like it's just like a keyboard, you know. So I use these sanitation wipes, and then I don't let the stuff like really dry on it forever. I just take a dry paper cloth, like a soft paper towel after, and boom. I like keeping my shit clean, dog, because it'll last you a lot longer. You don't have to take it apart and clean it because of dust. Oh, dang it. Alright.
What's that?
But yeah, I always get like the generic like disinfectant wipes. We're at Costco, so you just have like a jar of them. Well, a huge jar, like a 30-pound jar. Maybe not 30 pounds, but it's definitely a large size. Yeah. See the one thing that, since I live where there's a lot of like dusty, like I got a lot of dusty fields near me, so dust is my major enemy. And I know that sounds crazy, but what I'm looking into is it's called an air purifier, and it's just like a little box that just runs your air through a filter pretty much, but that removes the dust, like, because what the dust is the particles per whatever in your room, right? So if you look at a cubic centimeter or however smallest unit, it's like the more particles per that is when it collects and accumulates, then it becomes dust, you know. I mean, yeah, dust is your skin, the dirt, you know, everything, but if you run it through that air purifier, it gets stuck in the purifier. Dude, Costco's sick, dude. You want to know the secret about Costco? Is at my university, there's a couple kids in my class that worked at Costco, and they were saying that a lot of the Kirkland brands are like usually big name companies that already make that alcohol for it, so they have a good alcohol. It's like due to how the inventory breaks down and how laws break down, they switch the types of companies over or something. But basically, like, Kirkland vodka is supposedly made by the people by the factories in Grey Goose or something. Like, it's not Grey Goose, but it's probably, but they use that same equipment. So it's like it's hard to not make something good when you have equipment like that. And so like the Kirkland brand of alcohol like is fire, dude. That's like what what everyone buys, dude. It's the best value. Yeah, it's way harder to keep the Wii clean than the Wii U. Okay, so where's this save point? And same thing with the GameCube controller. That little yellow knob, or that like discolored one, that one's like a lot harder to keep clean. I don't know, it could just be me. Yeah, the Borsa runes. God. Let's see what this sign says. No. Oh wait. Wait, was this? We can find peacock feathers in Marilor, the Pantanal Forest. Pantanal Forest. Really? And SNES. Yeah, that bitamine that they put in, or borax, or whatever that fire retardant stuff is. That I believe that's what caused the coloring. But I'm lucky mine didn't really color that bad. But I keep mine like in the dark, like my NES. Like I don't let sunlight touch it. Or my SNES, sorry, not my NES. My NES, I gotta fix a little. If you really want the truth, you better run. What? Or better hurry. Dude, it's not that. Okay, so. Let me Google this real quick. So, Maylor. Maylory. The Pantanal Forest. Here we go. North exit of Meadow Triumph. Alright. There we go. So I gotta go to the Meadow Triumph north exit. I knew. North exit. Alright, so I just gotta go to the very top now from here, and that should be where I need to go. This field totally reminds me of Final Fantasy 13, like when you get out of the cocoon or whatever they call it. The GameCube though is probably this next to the Wii U. The Wii U is the easiest to dust, but I think the GameCube is like the second best like console for Nintendo to keep clean. A lot of their other consoles are hard, like the 64 too. It has so many little curves. It's like my Swiffer isn't stiff enough. And then the regular NES is just so huge that it's like catches so much crap on it. All of Sega's consoles though are pretty easy to keep clean though. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to get my 360 to stream because I can speedrun Fallout New Vegas, but yeah, I wanted to play Final Fantasy 13. I have I have a save file where I'm like halfway through, and then I have 13-2 and Lightning Returns, so it's like I've always wanted to play all those like back to back, so I really understood it. But I'm working on getting the 360 up. Got so many games that I could do, especially Deadly Premonition, dude. That's probably my most favorite underrated game. You think the Wii U could be the next GameCube or Dreamcast? Yeah, easy. Because like both of those consoles you just said only had like 200 something in their library. You know what I mean? And the Wii U had 2 something like you found out. So you know, the reason why those are so dope is because it's doable too.
Is this the new hideout?
One of the candidates. I'll go check it out. Wanna come?
I'm gonna take a look. Sorry, but wait here a sec.
But also the game selection too on the console is like no other console will have a lot of the Wii U exclusive games like the Dreamcast and the GameCube. And the Dreamcast had like a lot of good games, and that's why it's still dope to collect it, is because when you buy a Dreamcast game or a GameCube game, you have a very good chance that it's not on any other console. You know what I mean? And that adds like value to getting that. So like almost all 200 games are, you can't experience it without emulation. I have played it so much. Deadly Premonition? Yeah, dude. Todd's Buttery Biscuit. Or yeah, dude, that game is flipping sick. But oh no, FF13, huh? Sorry, man. Edna. Savid.
Guess what? The Mabo curry bun was a huge success!
Yeah, the first FF13, yeah, I've memorized a lot of it too. It's just 13-2 and Lightning Returns, I never even touched them. But I have them.
Conversation with an Assassin's Guild.
Isn't it good that they're so peaceful?
It seems ideal for hiding away, but if we were attacked here, we'd be in a bind.
You're right. Well, that's that. Let's look somewhere else.
Sorry for making you all wait.
Boss, Talfrin's back.
Oh, how'd it go?
For best-selling console that isn't that great,
The Romano firm looks legit on paper, but it's about as
probably would receive a lot of hate for it, but the 64, like, there's only a couple games on the 64 that I would want, you know, but it's like I think that was a little overrated. I know back in the day it was revolutionary, but then the PS1 came out and that was even more revolutionary, so it was like that, you know what I mean? So for me, the 64.
Even humans can make themselves disappear.
Deadly Premonition, I just liked how
Get going.
it was so many things were wrong with it that it had its own charm going. You know what I mean? Like it just was like its own charm from how bad it was that it was good.
Like family.
It was so bad it was good. That's how I viewed it.
Brad was your father.
You mean our late leader? He's the one who saved me.
Oh, really?
Apparently, I was lost and roaming around the northern battlefield when he found me.
Just like me.
Seraphim don't have parents either.
You guys too, huh?
But we do know what it means to have a family. Gramps was the one who raised both of us.
Same here. My friends in the Scouts
Yeah, my second one would have been the Wii,
same path I did.
You don't mind?
because there's just so much crap on it.
No way. I'm grateful for it. It's better than us all being apart.
I see.
Alright, I gotta get a cup of water. Be right back. Yeah, so much shovelware. Or shelf padding. I like calling it shelf padding. People just like get them and then it fluffs everything up. Well, yeah, you got a big collection, but it's not a lot of crappy games here. Unless you're going for a complete collection, sometimes there's no reason to get some of those games.
I told you the Mabo curry bun would be a huge hit.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Hey, mind your manners, you two.
But we gotta eat it before it gets cold.
Yeah, that'd be gross.
I can't take it anymore. Give me a bite.
Yeah, sharing is caring.
I want like 10 bites.
Your manners, everyone, please.
You want some too?
Where did this come from? Is it because I had to make food? It created a very special food? Is that why the cutscene happened? And not even Shovel Knight was on all that shovelware. Ah! No. Shovel Knight's I still haven't really beat Shovel Knight, dude. Game's dope, but it's flipping tests your patience, that's for sure. I don't know, I might do Shovel Knight next after this. Unless I get my 360 to work, then I'm gonna speedrun New Vegas a couple times. This cat doesn't even get scared when you break boulders. Oh, cool. Is this no equipment? Oh. This sucked. Okay, now I gotta go to the right side. Yeah, AVGN. I think he's just chilling now, but he's definitely could review a lot of those Wii games and just definitely have material for days. I don't know. Maybe you should do some angry Wii reviews. No one's angry anymore in the market. I mean, he's pretty calmed down. He just re-releases better audio and Let's Plays. And then Irate Gamers stopped really. He fell off the map, as far as I know. I mean, still a bit well-known dude and a lot of good quality in his videos, but I haven't heard from him in a minute. So how am I supposed to get these damn peacock feathers? Do I have to fight peacocks in here? Or is there like a chest that has peacock feather? Do 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 do. So, gonna take a wild guess. One of these chests might have peacock feathers. Or until I see a peacock-shaped creature. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's the peacock monster. 15% good, 2% hidden gems, and the other.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Alright, there's a few games that I really am glad that came out. Though, I mean, Pandora's Tower was pretty good. I mean, I know, like you said, there's only like 15%, but Pandora's Tower, Xenoblade, Mad World, dude. Mad World from Sega, dude, was fucking... If you want a violent game on the Wii, go Mad World. And No More Heroes, dude, by Pseudo. I believe Pseudo. But Mad World? Yeah, Mad World and No More Heroes. I think I have No More Heroes 1. I could have swore I had... Dude, where the heck did my copy of No More Heroes go? Oh, right here. No More Heroes. Yeah, dude. No More Heroes was sick, dude. And No More Heroes 1 and 2. I still haven't played 2, but I played 1. But other than that, like, I got maybe 5 games that if they came out on the Wii U or the GameCube, you know, that's all I would have cared about from the whole Wii collection. The regular Wii. Yeah. So did I get You're the boss. We can find the peacock. I didn't just get a peacock feather? What the hell, man? Where the... I just killed a giant peacock. Why didn't I get peacock feathers?
Whoa.
Oh, cool. Guess I haven't came this way. And... Okay. Well... Let's go back and see if that thing responds again. Yeah, I feel you. Because everyone hated Devil's Third, but, you know, they say that's a crappy game, but dude, that game was fun. I liked how the physics worked and all that. For a Wii U game, it was fun, but people called it shitty, so I'd play Wii U shitty games all day too. I murked it, so... I think I'm good here. Oh, cool chest. 3 cheesecakes, nice. Alright, it's a cave where that is. And then we go here. I was surprised though they didn't have like a good Pokemon. I mean, they had Pokken Tournament, but you know, like a Pokemon like Sun and Moon didn't come out on it or something. Go to the Viva, Subterrana, Aqueduct, and Lady Lake. You'll find something right up your alley there. Consumed peacock feather. Yeah, I think that's what they learned from the Wii. Was that was the console with the most games they released on it too for library. So I think they just learned to scale it back, and I think they learned people would prefer choice games and, you know, from Nintendo.
Don't move. You are under arrest for leaking confidential info.
Looks like Alicia came to the same conclusion.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry. This is just a misunderstanding. Please take your leave, Princess. This is...
Don't make excuses. I found evidence of connections to Roland's in this very residence. Renovations for Grifflet Bridge, order forms of military arsenal, unauthorized transactions for...
That is simply a reward for his support.
A reward?
Support?
Logos is an important person who connected Rollins and Highland through unofficial diplomacy.
What does that mean?
What? They did that for the Powell region?
Rollins has been cut. He must have been negotiating with...
I need to look at the hardware on that and see if he can region break that.
So then he's not a spy.
Cause that's see, if they brought that over, I would have bought that in a heartbeat. Like how the Game Boy adapter for the GameCube or the Advance, and on the 64 I have the Game Boy cart thing where you put it through that controller.
If the channel gets blocked, both countries will fight until they're both obliterated.
But no one ever told me anything about it.
Of course they didn't. Not to someone like you. I hope you're prepared to pay for your indiscretion.
In any case, we must change our strategy. We will be expecting your sincere apology at a later date.
Understood.
Try to reprimand the... How do you reprimand the person who is the princess to a country? You need to go eat your... You know, like, what? That's, I mean, was probably one of the smartest ideas for the Wii U. Like, if they probably packaged that with the Wii U, you know, for a little bit more, that would have saved that console so hard, because then, like, every 3DS game and DS game, if you never had one, you could play it now. Like, oh my god.
And that was the moment that helped.
Nintendo of America, what the fuck were you thinking?
Being once, just like us. Unbelievable as it is.
Yes. He may have been a cold military leader, but he had genuine love for his family.
How could someone like him turn into the Lord of Calamity?
Well, he did lose his family.
I don't know. It felt like more than anything that happened to him, the transformation was born of his own resolve.
Could be.
It's probably not anything we can ever truly understand. But I can tell this much. Heldalf finally gave up. He couldn't fight back any longer.
Do, 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 do. So we're giving Maven a visit. Right? Like, who was like, no, dude, People don't buy our old adapters like crazy.
We know that Heldalf was stricken with a great deal of pain and hardship.
It seems almost like some kind of curse.
I can see that. Bound to the curse that is eternal loneliness.
During our most recent encounter with him, he taunted Saray, preying on his emotions and trying to bait him into becoming a fallen shepherd. But afterwards, he reached out to Saray and tried to convince him to join his ranks.
The Lord of Calamity, reaching out to the shepherd.
I want to know, just what happened to Heldalf to make him the man we see today?
But that would infringe on the old man's taboo.
We don't even have a clue what that really means. Maybe this is selfish of us, but still.
Is there no chance you can help?
Follow me.
Maven, are you sure about this?
There's no point in stories if we lose the future in which to tell them. No taboo is worth that fate.
Follow Maven within. Right? Man, Reggie, man, what were you thinking, man?
That huge thing has carvings all over it.
Is this from the era of the gods? I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh boy, more fodder for our resident nerds.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Wreck.
To most people, this monument is nothing more than a lump of rock. However, the storyteller of time can harness its true capabilities.
The storyteller of time?
The one who passes stories to future generations. Stories of humans, seraphim, hellions, shepherds, the Lord of Calamity. It is my clan to whom that fate has fallen.
Getting caught up in this story.
Is to be a dispassionate observer. He must not interfere in world events. But I am prepared to accept the consequences.
Is that an Earthen Historia?
There are more of them?
The others were fine, but this one had to be shielded from the eyes of men. So I kept it for myself.
Then this must be...
Yes, this is a record of the dawn of chaos. Come, experience the truth of the dawning of this age. Perceive the light. Perceive the darkness. Place your hands upon the monolith. Then, close your eyes.
That cat.
Foroskus were kusaresko, wervek furiek ohish kehem omem. Do not ponder the answer for now. Simply feel. Understand?
What happened?
Where is this? I've never seen this place before.
We're experiencing the dawn of chaos. So I suppose this would be...
Camlon, the Origin Village.
Well, might as well go on.
Undisagreed.
Pretty big crowd here.
No kidding.
General, this is absurd. How long must we keep living like this?
I am protecting you from the invasion by the forces of Highland. I'd expect you to be more grateful, Shepherd.
Huh? This guy's the previous shepherd?
You have occupied our village for half a year now. This isn't protection, it's house arrest.
Not to mention, the Kingdom of Highland is only acting against us because Roland's moved their army here in the first place.
Looks like they can't hear us.
The Earth in Historia shows that which has transpired.
The strategic importance of this location cannot be overlooked just because the shepherd founded a village here. You can trust Highland would say the
Yeah, Reggie learned from his mistakes. Yeah, the Switch, if they could turn around with the Switch, so far this year I haven't had any reasons to not like the Switch. Everything they've done has been way better than what they did with the Wii U.
Those bastards are treating Lord Maltelis' shrine as their own fortress! How much longer must they blaspheme the Seraphim?
Brother!
It's okay, Muse. He's right that Camelot happens to be a strategically crucial location, given that we're here along the northern border. An army that controls this territory can send troops to the enemy's capital at will. Their interest in our land is sad, but understandable.
Do you really trust the words of that tyrant?
They will do as they will. We must focus on what we believe in. As a lone shepherd...
Yeah, I feel like I'd rather buy DS carts. They're cheap too.
I vow to protect Muse and everyone else. I swear it.
So the Origin Village was occupied by Heldolf.
And then dragged into the chaos of war.
Still, you can understand why neither army could leave it alone.
Is something wrong, Miklia?
Huh? Oh, well... The humans were treating Maltelis with scorn and contempt. No wonder his blessing was lost. But there's probably more to the story. Let's head towards the shrine.
Right.
So this is the start of
Could it
stuff.
be Rollins has noticed Michael led Lord Maltelis away from the capital?
No. Much more likely it's just a feint to draw out the forces of the Northern Territory. They just want a pretext to declare war.
This is absurd.
Thoroughly absurd, but that's humans for you.
You said it. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
According to what the shepherd said, the shrine is full of malevolence, and the village is beginning to lose its blessing.
Oh no, is Maltelis going to become a Hellion?
Uh-oh.
Let us put faith in the shepherd. He said he would never allow that, even should it cost him his life.
But still, if the shepherd would be lost anyway, wouldn't it be better for us just to evacuate while we can?
Ah, circle pit!
Someone like Michael could ever do such a thing.
Get out of the pit!
Right. He's the shepherd. He couldn't just abandon Maltelis and let him succumb to malevolence.
Saray.
Stop that, Saray.
If this podunk town can serve as the key to successful conquest of the Northern Territory, then I can suffer the ire of one measly shepherd. What is it?
An enemy attack! The Northerners have arrived! No! It appears to be the Highland army!
I will not rise to their bait. Assemble the troops. We shall retreat.
We will make no counterattack!
Would you have me throw men away on some meaningless skirmish with Highland? Don't be an imbecile.
Guess this town is destined for the scrap heap after all. Have the order to retreat given at once.
Unbelievable! Doesn't he care about the happiness of the villagers?
This trivial nonsense is what got the entire village wiped out?
It's like neat.
Stop it!
Saray.
Knowing we can't
Paper Mario probably would still stay retail. Xenoblade, dude, is probably gonna be the best one. Xenoblade's probably gonna go up to 100 like the other one did. It's even rarer than the other one. Tokyo Mirage I feel like is gonna get a little above, you know, what retail is at the moment. But then again, I think Xenoblade's gonna cost the most because the other one costed a lot for a while.
What?
To beg the Roland's army for assistance.
But Heldolf said run away! Muse, please be safe! Hurry to the shrine! Right.
Where's the shrine at? But Paper Mario is gonna definitely go maybe retail or about a little. Same thing with like 70 maybe.
That is normal. But please, do not forget what made
But then again, you gotta understand it's speculation due to, you know what I mean. It's just on average, Atlas games usually are rare in quantity, so they go up, and then Xenoblade's previous was pretty expensive, and then in Paper Mario's always fared decently on the other consoles. So from you know, from those trends, that's why I think, you know, those prices.
Before too long.
Yeah, when you add in the fact that none of this is heading for a happy ending.
We all picked up on it. Mikleo, Muse, and the Shepherd all look too similar not to.
Let's go. We're very close to the whole truth.
We're getting close to the end of this game.
The child! The child!
He's alive. Oh, he's alive. But, oh my God! Now tell us. All is lost. Now Tellus has become a Hellion. And this innocent child. All due to the insipid ambitions of one man.
Brother, wait! No, don't! Please! Brother!
O ye who brought us this misfortune, I grant thee eternal solitude!
No!
Heldolf, live now and forever in a hell of your own making. This is my answer.
Stop!
So, they anticipated our retreat. You are the Valkyries, I take it?
Lightning! General!
Heldolf, prepare yourself!
What on earth?
Stay away from us, you monster!
Huh.
So that's what went down.
So Kittybeard didn't become a Hellion. He was made one.
One bearing the most terrible curse there could possibly be.
And the one responsible for it was the previous Shepherd.
So then,
Is this the same village?
It's not over yet, and there must be more to it.
It's not over, huh? Mikleo.
We gotta be close to the end. Shouldn't we just take a quick gander before we head back?
You look pretty bummed out by this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
See, look at it, dude. He's moonwalking in the background.
You don't need to apologize for that.
Whenever a friend of mine is down, if I'm not feeling the same way, I always feel like maybe something's missing from me.
It's just like he said, Rose. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Because it probably is just connecting to the internet.
Sorry.
Like, it just is an app to access the internet. You know what I mean? Like, they don't need to keep servers up for that. Because it's the internet. That's probably why.
My goodness, what happened?
Such thick malevolence. I feel sick.
Malevolence of this impossible magnitude can only mean one thing.
Not Nautilus.
Born far too early by the looks of it.
Hmm.
Mother and child. Neither of you deserved this.
Mama hen and chicken.
Perhaps this too is fate.
That child's human!
Are we not all the same when we first breathe this air? Save for the vessel we chance into?
But a child born so premature won't last but a few months.
Probably so.
Zenris!
Muse! My goodness! What happened here?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We have to seal off the malevolence before it drifts into Elysia. Who's that child? Celine's? Could it be she was with child?
In order to contain Mount Tellus within this land, you would be the sacrifice to seal the path to Elysia? But Mount Tellus is using the land itself as his vessel. Even if we can trap him here, it would be no more than empty consolation.
I understand, but even so, this is something that we humans have brought upon ourselves.
And the shepherd?
I take it that the shepherd has finally fallen?
Yeah, the Dreamcast network. I gotta check that out. Gotta connect my Dreamcast to the internet. 56K modem going.
To say, you will raise these children to become the shepherd and his sublord?
For a human and a seraph child raised together, anything is possible. However, it all depends on these children. I humbly accept two small beacons of hope.
The cat.
Gramps. Zenris, I have not the words to thank you. Farewell, my dearest child. Mikleo.
So Mikilo's mom killed her, or sacrificed herself. What?
Gramps!
So, Saray, you were a survivor from that village.
And our boy Mickey was refashioned into a seraph.
So I was a sacrifice.
You can cry if you want.
Why would I cry? I'm surprised, to be sure, but I'm not sad. And now we know where Mount Tellus is. Now the only thing left is our answer.
Right.
So does this mean we found it?
I know now what path I want to take.
Those shades.
I'm not sure that counts as an answer.
Very well then. Let's consult with Maven once more.
Hey, where'd he go?
Just a little while ago, he was activating the hidden powers of this monolith. He's probably still around here somewhere.
You're right. Let's go look for him.
Alright, I think I'm getting to the very, very end of this game. 30 hours in here? Yeah, we better be getting to the end at 30 hours. The Dreamcast network. I do have the internet browser CD too. That's the funniest part.
You're back.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure the monolith doesn't get damaged. Your thoughts?
No one involved was really in the wrong, but no one was really right either. That's how it felt to me.
A useful understanding to reach. Now, your answer.
Saray, let us hear your answer to this.
My answer is I want to save Heldolf. The Shepherd's job doesn't just boil down to quell the Lord of Calamity, or even clean up the previous Shepherd's mistakes. When malevolence consumes Seraphim and turns them into Hellions, we save them. Yet when it brings misfortune and grief to humans, we say they only have themselves to blame. It doesn't seem fair.
So that is your answer?
Dunno if it counts as one.
There are humans out there just like Heldolf. He just happened to play one part in a cascade of terrible events.
I'm not gonna say you shouldn't sympathize with him, but I will say it would strike me as bizarre to completely let him off the hook for the horrors he brought to such a peaceful village. And what he's trying to do now is still messed up, right?
Absolutely.
Huh.
It's wrong, period, and I will stop it.
But even so, you would save this man?
If I won't save humans like Heldolf, who've had Hellionhood thrust upon them, I'll never see humans and Seraphim live in peace.
I see. So then you...
really are an idiot.
Yep. Saray is Saray, and we love him for it.
That's right. He couldn't be anyone else even if he tried.
So, Mr. Teller, that what you were looking for?
For such a man, ending his loneliness would be the sole path to salvation. Do you understand what that means?
You can see my eyes.
Taking his life, I would expect.
Saray, can you carry that burden with you?
Indeed. That, even more than your answer, is the crucial matter.
Right. What's important now is whether you truly will not waver. Or rather, whether you truly believe in your answer and are willing to accept its repercussions.
No matter what happens, and no matter what cost.
Wait, are you asking him to prove his determination in battle?
Put bluntly, yes.
Dude, every RPG has one of these fights.
The bonds of strength must be severed. Show me how that is done.
Defeat the one who has been abandoned in time. You can't be talking about...
How to sever the bonds of strength.
So eternal loneliness is a curse, you say? It makes sense now.
Old man.
Now then, show me!
I
did not see this fight ensuing.
Even if there is a way to sever the bonds of strength...
And if we were to actually use it...
Then what would happen to you?
Do you see why it is you waver? Settle this, Shepherd!
Do not let Maven's conviction go to waste.
Dude, just wailing on him. Only Devil's Third, Hello Kitty, The Prude, Mario and Sonic 2016 Wii U Sports, Bayonetta 1 and 2, Wario Legacy, City Origins, Pikmin and Mario, and Mario Party with Peach Amiibo are the only rare games for right now. Why is the one with the Peach Amiibo more rare? Was that just like the last print or something? I just hate how the one that I like wanted the most is the rarest one. Well, I just wanted it because of Peach. 2K NBA. Yeah, I should have got that, dude. I seen that a few times back in the day. I was wondering that too. Normally I don't get sports games though. That's why I didn't pick up any of the sports titles I've seen for a long time. Oh, no one bought the Peach ones? Or Mario Party 10 in general, huh? It's level 44. Got him about halfway. Also the... Oh no way, dude! I gotta get like 20 bucks because the Ralph Paul Bass Fishing or whatever, and it has like a big ol' fish on the cover getting all crazy in the water. What?
Is this the shepherd's preparedness?
What? Not sure if that was... Alright, let's try this again.
Don't hold back! I certainly won't!
But even if there is a way to sever the bonds of strength, and if we were to act...
Yeah, dude, I think this time around this year I'm gonna focus on collecting for the Wii U and the PS4 and all the exclusives, because I think we're getting close to the end of this life cycle. I mean, we got the slim editions of this generation. You know, you got the Xbox One iOS, and then the Scorpio's coming out. The PS4 Pro came out after the Slim. Like, how many more times can they reinvent the box? Yeah, all the easy stuff I'll do on eBay. I'll just try to do a big lot or something. Or actually, I might go to my retro game store, because I don't think many people buy Wii U games from a retro game store. Yeah, if you don't mind, I would like that a lot. Just because then that way I can have a checklist when I go out. You know what I mean? Because I've been meaning to go to swap meets and things like that more too. So you know, having a list of what I need would really, you know what I mean? It helps guide you. Thanks, dog. Yeah, that dude, it's trippy to think about it, but like, oh no, we're all dead. Oh, we're not all dead. Okay, thought he just KO'd me again. Yeah, it's trippy though to think that like consoles become collectible, you know, and it's like right at the end of that life cycle when they're trying to push all those other games out, you come in and like you go, no, I want to buy all these games, and then like maybe then that new console, maybe a generation, 2 generations later, it's like, oh, that was a really good console. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good games on it. Oh yeah, it's really collectible. Kind of like a comic, like no, you know, you don't know if a comic's going to be amazing on issue 1, so not everyone buys issue 1 of every comic, you know. If you could, I think a lot of people would, but like it's just like, you know what I mean, it's just too much sometimes. Or people don't have enough foresight on certain things, and I guess that's what an expert would be, someone who can foresee in that field. It's gonna take a while because I can send. Okay, yeah, dude, just having all the names and then I'll make my own file. But thanks, man, for taking the time to do that. Yeah, I think the Wii U's probably realistically gonna be the first console that I could fully get. I mean, Dreamcast, yeah, but Dreamcast is expensive now because it's like what, 1, 2, 3 generations old now, 3 or 4. Hey, I mean, there's no rush, because like I said though, right now, yeah, it's the best time to do it, but you got like a year, 2-year window where it's very somewhat easy to find these games, and people are just trying to give them away at yard sales and all that. About like 3 years, you know, from, oh no. Oh, but I'm paralyzed. But like, it takes time. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this battle too at the same time. But yeah, dude. With another tip that I wish, you know, another tip collectors made more apparent is, I mean, they do say it, but don't run out and try to get a collection in 1 year. Or like, what I'm getting at is like, don't just go, I need 1,000 games by the end of the year, because like you're just buying and buying and buying. It's like, if you slowly do it, your games will be more selected. You'll have a more refined, you know, because like not every console you're going for rarity, or you know what I mean, only the ones you like. You really go for the rare games, like, you know, the Hello Kitty game. you don't go for Hello Kitty for every console. It's only the one you really love. But besides it being more refined and more selected too, and usually when you have a more of a refined collection, it's easier, or you know what I mean? Not easier, but they're usually better games that go up in value too, because you took your time, you kind of read what you wanted. Because like my collection took me like 3 years to get now. I've been collecting for a minute. I just haven't documented it a lot. I know my GameStop's retro stores will have lost have lots of Wii. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, go out and get what you can, but don't break the bank. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the deals will be there. Like, especially if you start buying on eBay, like even though the auction ends and the game doesn't sell, doesn't mean the next time you relist it, it's gonna sell. I've had auctions that I've watched for like a year, you know, hoping that they'll drop the price on it, but they don't. Because I want the Mushu Samurai PS2 sword, but that's like 100 something because it's really collectible. But still, it's games they sell, but they're not like fire. Like, don't think that you gotta jump on it right away unless it's a bidding war, like a game where it's only bid. Then yeah, that's when you gotta jump on it. But if it's buy it now, usually those will stay on for a long time. But yeah, just the main thing I'm getting across is don't break the bank. If you pick up one game, like one $20 game or two $10 games or something, or one game a week, you know, at the end of the year, at one game a week, that's 52 games, man. That's like half a bookcase or a quarter of one of mine. But you know what I mean? So like, pacing your buying too really helps, you know. Gives you time also to play some of your games so your backlog doesn't become like 13, 14 games. Grape jelly. Peach jelly. What's funny is I have a cat named Peach, so when I eat peach jelly, I keep on thinking my cat because I got my cat on the head. I'm all, peach jelly? No, that's just horrible. That's horrible. Oh gosh, dang AoE spell. Why is he... Life bottle. Yeah. What games are there a bunch of copies of? Or what games are high print? 2,000 left? Okay. I was about to say, I'm all, dude, how much more life does this boss have? Come on, we've got to do 2K soon. Oh shit, that was my last apple jelly. Fuck, this boss was hard. Nintendo Land, Disney World, Infinity.
So you really are immortal?
You understand by now, don't you, the way to defeat me?
Yes. Turn my friends
Are you
into
3D
attacks
World
with
in
wills of
the
their
Lego
own.
games?
Use those attacks to pierce through.
Alright.
What Dazzle said he did.
So those are the games that I'll haggle on for lots.
I'm not a Hellion. Even if you make use of that means, your friends will not be consumed with malevolence. You won't admit it. After all, to demonstrate that method upon me is tacit acknowledgement that it is your only option with Heldolf as well.
But Maven, isn't there any other way at all?
No. Even Lila's power is not enough to purify one as consumed with malevolence as he is. You should know that.
Saray. Rose.
If you weigh lives on scales, you will falter at the crucial moment. All the more so if it is your friends' lives in question. But if you do waver, and your wavering leads you to a faulty answer, you may never recover. In this way does virtue become vice.
But if you will die for the answer you truly believe in, even failure will not stop you from rising again. What you should fear is not failure, but rather that fear itself will come.
What's it going for now?
Lila.
Now then, Saray.
If you intend to make this a farce, then I shall end it. Show me, not just with words, but with the spirit of belief. I shall end it. Luminous favor! It is a damn shame, Lila. Unfortunately, it looks like they still don't understand. So, it was all for naught.
Really? 14? That's it?
No, just a little bit more. Even when they resented their own helplessness, even when they grieved for a fallen comrade, even when evil schemed to lead them astray, Saray and his companions have pushed ever on, never losing themselves. Knowing fear, but not malevolence, they came all this way to stand here together.
I'm curious, what's Devil's Third going for then at the moment?
I don't like having regrets, and I don't like giving them to other people either. Don't you forget it.
Saray, Rose, you paralyzed or something? Going up against Hellions is already life or death. It shouldn't be new to you.
Edna. Zavid.
It's just as they said, Rose. Saray. Do you
150 is a lot.
back at Lady Lake?
And 50 bucks? How much did I get?
Just to be a liability. I said before.
It's went up $3 from how much I bought it. I bought it for like 40 something when it was kind of new.
If the shepherd Saray truly believes in his answer, then surely may he bring an end to the age of chaos.
Then show us. Show us your answer.
Saray!
Everyone.
You have good friends, lad.
Darn right.
Uh-oh, he's gonna shoot him with Dazzle's gun. Or Zavid's gun.
Lord of Water! You're resilient, don't you? Maven! This is... my answer!
He just shot him with a gun. So this is my answer. Murder.
I thought I could hold out and...
What happened? Was it a shortage or something?
Oh, I'm so sorry it came to this.
You're an idiot too.
You're not wrong, but I have no regrets.
What's going on? What are you saying?
Come on!
It's because I violated the taboo.
If the user breaks the terms of the oath, the special powers granted by the oath likewise vanish.
You should have told us.
Please, do not blame Lila. She merely did what she believed was right for all of you. And it was my decision to make as well.
I believe too. In my answer. And in my friends. And for their sake, I will not waver in what must be done. So there will be no regrets.
It is time to say our farewells.
I promise. I'll never forget what you've told me, Maven. And I'll teach it to others as well.
Saray, you...
Those shades.
Never did I imagine I would die with others by my side. Thank you.
Let's go!
To Camlon?
Yeah. Maltellus should still be there.
Let's make for a
Oh wow, only 1,000?
Should be a road there leading to Camlon. We saw Gramps come running when the village fell.
Oh, that makes sense. So Camlon was close to Elise.
Wow, that's...
That fits with the idea that it was a strategically important location.
Hopefully on the Switch, a Skyward Sword remake, HD remake happens.
Yeah, good point. But it looked to me like the road to Camlon was sealed off.
Yeah, by my mother.
You can cry if...
I told you I'm not going to cry.
Looks like this is the final battle.
Let's end this.
Right on!
Final battle. Unless they're lying to me.
Found it. Totally found it.
Okay. I'm going to teleport to the next city and then I gotta get another cup of water. The original print of Wind Waker or Skyward Sword? My Skyward Sword I kind of regret getting because like a little kid messed up the cover, but I got it for cheap. I mean, you can still see the cover, it's just there's little scratches all over it and I'm like, really? Need to upgrade the cover. What's up, Brandon? We were just talking about the rarity of the Wind Waker, how it was rare, and then how they brought it back. Oh, it's chill. It's chill, dog. I feel you, dude. My school, this summer I had to call them so many times to straighten out stuff. It's ridiculous. It's way too ridiculous. I had to get an accountant at one point because they're just asking me for so many forms for me to fill out and that I've never filled out before. Like, I'm like, dude. Okay, the Irish gym closed. So what is this? Go to, I gotta go back to this city. I mean, the original print is going for 70. Well, how do you know, is the artwork different on the original print? Is that how you can tell? Gotta go to Lady Lake. Oh, because I'm in here, probably I can't teleport like that. The gold on the cover is more shiny. Let me see. I might have one then. Yeah, mine's like a holographic Yu-Gi-Oh card, dude. I got mine way long ago too, so I don't know. Let's see. I gotta go to Lady Lake, but...
A holy woman, huh? Terrifying.
Why can't I,
Terrifying? Why?
Guess I gotta go out. I guess a cutscene's gonna happen or something.
I guess not.
Like 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. I bought it as used for like 40. Because like at that time I never played a Wind Waker, so it's like, what? I guess they want me to run all the way back home. I'm gonna get another cup of water real quick. Sec. Let me check the date on the package real quick and see if that's, because it should be, you know, it should have the original year if they printed it later. So let me check. On the back of mine it says, for the trademark it says 2002 through 2013. If it was the second print, wouldn't it say the current year? Nice. Hell yeah. Playing Rays. Edna is probably, out of all these characters, the only one that I would get like a Sigma figurine, or Figma or Sigma, Sig. Yeah, mine says 2002 through 2013. So then that would make it first print then, right?
Let's make it quick. Go for it. Feast of water.
Let's get out of here.
That's dope.
Enemy spotted.
Go for it. Feast of water. Let's just get out alive.
Oh wow, so I definitely got an original. That's dope. Glad I snatched it up. I seen it and I just was like, it wasn't even that I was trying to go for like rarity or even like, oh, it's a Zelda game. It was like, I was gonna buy it on GameCube at the moment too, so I was like, it's the same price as GameCube right now. And I got really lucky with that one. That, and I know I for sure have the first print of Xenoblade. I got that like a couple days after it came out. Huh. Okay. Let's go to the Great Bridge. Because for some reason I have to run back. Probably because it's the final fight.
I've prepared the bottles.
Holy bottle. Let's see if I can teleport from this one. Yeah, I can't teleport to nothing. That's weird. Oh, because the star is this way. Alright. Lucky duck. Beat me on price. No. Freaking. I still would get it for GameCube though. Cause I don't think it aged that bad. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Whoa. It's a big Hellion. I just like how now I have a cat permanently on my head. Probably the best feature in this game. What is States of Ray? Is that like an expansion to that game? And I got my Wii U probably late 2014, early 15, like. Believe it or not, my first console though for this new generation was the first gen PS4.
Yeah, looks like both Rollins and Highland are ready to take the kid gloves off. It's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, and I hear it's all going down at Glaven Basin.
This is too good. Damn straight. Food and weapons, medicine and coffins. We're gonna make a fool.
Noise.
Another war?
New Tales.
This is bad. If any more malevolence collects...
That's probably exactly what he wants.
You mean Heldolf, yeah?
Let's go take a look. Sounds like it's around Glaven Basin.
Oh, I get you. I got mine. Yeah, I got the same console as you. The deluxe edition, right? I just picked up the cases for Nintendo Land and 3D World because you know, I wanted them physical. I felt a little gypped though when they didn't give you them in there. I'm like, really? I'm buying a whole console and you can't just give me like 2 CDs and some plastic. Because when I got my Xbox One, the Fallout edition, the Fallout 4, how it was came bundled with it, I was like, the game was in there still, you know, it wasn't all digital. In 2013, it was like the prime time for Wii U. Like, that's when it, like, because I think that was the first year it came out, right? I mean, that was, or did it come out in 2012?
Don't get careless. Go for it. Beast of water. Let's run.
Do, 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 do. $30 hours in. Man, the marketing, you gotta admit, the initial marketing for the Wii U was horrible. Like, that was like the year, like that year, I should have known that it came out 2012. Like, I didn't even know, like, I didn't know the Wii U came out until, like I said, until Bayonetta was made. And then I was like, what the fuck's a Wii U? Gotta go to the Alfred hunting grounds now. What? If I remember right, it should be right here. Oh god, Wind Waker. I need to go to... Where the heck is it? Here we go. Let's go to the Gilveed Basin. Yeah, I don't know exactly when Wind Waker came out either.
Reporting casualties for the Blue Tempest Knights. 118 wounded.
Report. Approximately 50 casualties on the enemy side.
Is it over already?
Don't kid yourself.
It's no more than a skirmish along the front lines.
If both armies were clashing full on, the body count wouldn't be anywhere near this low.
This low?
Where are the Platinum Knights?
Sir, they're still struggling to evacuate Lastenbell.
Can't they see there's no time?
Saray, there's no point in just staying here.
The Platinum Knights are in Lastenbell.
Let's go see Sergei.
Yeah.
Tone. You're all sold. You're all, I don't care what it takes. I'm playing this game. So I gotta go to Lastenbell though. That's pretty funny. You're just like ready to buy the something for it. Like that's how I was with the Wii U. But I was like, I bought the plug-in for Skyward Sword to make it, you know, how it makes it more accurate. I thought the Wii U, that controller was just another like add-on to the Wii.
Boss!
Talfrin, what happened?
We were all captured in Pendrago. They said we murdered the Cardinal at the behest of the Kingdom of Highland.
What? But I was the one who...
It was Lunar. He approached the Empire and suggested they frame it this way. Of course.
Yeah, mine was originally a Bayonetta machine.
If they could tell the world that Highland had assassinated their cardinal...
Almost too perfect.
If Igil hadn't shielded me, I would have... I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything but run away.
We knew this might happen sooner or later. Part of the job description. But still.
Rose, you should go.
But we have to stop the war!
We all know what they'll do now that they've trumped up a justification.
Dispose of the evidence.
You can't leave them like that, can you?
After all, they're your family.
You said it yourself, didn't you? You and I have two very different jobs.
Thank you. I'll be back.
What about us? Should we be rescuing the scattered bones or stopping this war?
Both are vital, but we can't be in two places at once.
Sergei's in Lastenbell.
Alicia's probably at the Highland Army base.
Then...
If I remember correctly, wasn't there some kind of cave or something leading to Highland around here?
Right, the Lamorak Cave.
So we gotta go to the Lamorak Cave. So let's save real quick. Alright, alright. Well, you know, I'm gonna go with the nuclear option as the evil shepherd, if I can. It's usually my first choice on it in multiple endings, is the bad ending. BioShock, the first time I beat it, I killed all the little daughters to get all the power. Fallout, I just literally shot everyone. I didn't even do the main story, I just shot everyone and then I looked up where I was supposed to go and then I shot all of them. The evil endings are usually funnier, or not funnier, but more interesting than like the ending you need like in Persona. Like the neutral ending's kind of like whatever. But like, not whatever, but you get what I mean. Oh, you've already missed the bad ending. Oh, dang it. I'm holy. Art thou holy? Well, that surprised me. Let's go to Lamorak Cave Central. Well,
we're near one.
Whatever I get, I guess will be a true ending fit for me if I miss the bad ending. We're gonna go for Lamorak South. They're making me literally run back through every zone though, to squeeze the maximum amount out of each designed level. How could they? Do all Tales game have multiple endings? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, so is that why I wanted, this was kind of anticipated one? Forest room south. I'm hoping I'm going the right way through this cave. Zestiria 2 had 4? Oh my god. Maybe, no wonder why that's like, a lot of people recommend the Zestirias. So you get the first game, you get all attached, and then the second game, you get so many endings to try. Forest, northwest, alright. Thinking I'm going the right direction. I'm gonna... Oh. Whoa, whoa! Just whoop him.
Serpent of water! Open the way! Sweet!
So tell me, how does love make you two feel?
Whoa. I love my Wii U, but not as much as my SNES. And one ending, Zestiria 2 is dark as fuck. I might have to play Zestiria 2 to get the dark as hell ending. That's my favorite. And the Wii U. Is it really that evil? It's making me really want to play that. Bad endings are always usually the most interesting, dude. My eyeball. I need to go back to Lake Haven. Okay. So it's well worth the learning, like what options do you need to pick to get it. It's
Let's run!
Whoa, what a gorgeous view.
I think he was saying it had 4 endings, like 4 different endings. Because I asked him if all Tales had multiple endings. The Met ending. Meh. So is there is the neutral ending like the canon ending, like the one that's like you're actually supposed to see to get the real story? Lady Lake. Alright, wait, now I gotta run back to here. So the neutral ending has some feels to it also. For all that for... You think they're gonna just bring Smash Wii U over for the Switch and just keep the roster going? And is like every choice you make in those games, like do they affect it, or is it like key points in the story, you know what I mean? Like is everything kind of like make you think you have the options, and then like, you know, it's like you kill this guy or don't kill this guy is like the main turning point for the endings? Okay. That makes it easy to play through and get and see them all then, huh? Oh. They really put a lot of effort. It was Zillia, the last one on PS3. Is that why there's like so much depth to it? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I came late to the universe, so I wouldn't really know what to say. Really? Zestiria came... Oh, yeah, I'm late to the universe too. But really? That's... So then, is Tales of Berseria or Berserkia, or however you want to pronounce it, is that the real, you know what I mean? Oh shit, go to the Hylian outpost on the battlefield. You with Sergei and Laston. Oh my god, so I gotta go back to Laston Bell? Are you kidding me? Are you flipping kidding me? I gotta go to this. Alright, never mind. Guess I was going to the wrong spots. So, Pendragon, Help Rose. So, Laston Bell, here I come. Or, go to Highland Outpost on the battlefield. Be with Sergei and that. Yeah. So, I don't even need to be at Lady Lake. Besides Tales of Symphonia, what were there any other Tales of on the PS2 GameCube generation? Wow. See, at least Sony recognizes how having two consoles increases their platform base, it looks like. Because I know even Persona 5, I thought Persona 5 was the last major game to, to also be on PS3. Gotcha. No, I just was asking because I just was wondering how many there are and all that. I know there's quite a few, but
Lies and prevarications. That's all you're good for.
Yeah, why?
Back up, homies.
Please calm down and listen to me. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop war from breaking out.
There's time to prevent the worst.
Yeah, that's the very first one. Oh wow.
I'm asking the citizens to evacuate the.
Screw that! Did my dad and brother die because of those Highland bastards so you could run away?
You useless, bleeding heart pacifist!
Very diverse set of consoles.
Never!
You must understand the danger here. Highland is sweeping towards us with their entire army.
Then we'll fight back with our entire army!
The killing will never stop at that rate.
A knight afraid of killing his enemies? You should be ashamed of yourself!
Yeah, get out there and slaughter those Highland scum! It's our city and our property! We'll never surrender it!
You coward! You don't even care! Your job should be to protect us!
Let's step outside of town for a moment.
He's all, let's talk in private, dog. Which side of town you want?
Good for nothing.
Traitor! Chicken Knight, have you no pride?
I would be. That's a good question. I don't know, man.
Put your life on the line for justice!
It wouldn't surprise me because there's a few series that changed names over the time. I know the Nier one. They had one on PS2 that was called Drekengard or something. But it's same world and all, but just, you know. And yeah, I think the next game I might pick up is Nier Automata.
Ignorant townsfolk, they don't even know what you're going through. Nevertheless, I can understand where they're coming from. The clash with Highland has already cost us many lives.
But still,
the citizens' malevolence has suddenly intensified.
It's like there's something else going on.
Sergei, we'd like to help you with this.
Ah! A Hellion!
Sergei, watch out!
And they're all different too. There's
something wrong here, but
I got a lot of A lot of RPGs to be catching up, man.
If the people of Roland's are threatened. Run, child!
We should join them.
Right.
I'll thank you to stop interfering.
Not after all my work setting this up.
So you were behind this?
Be right back. Gotta get some more water. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get some more water. So let me, can I save this real quick? Alright. Never know when a fight's gonna break out. Wait, no, I want to save over that.
Hurry! We need to break her domain!
Yeah, otherwise Sergei's in big trouble.
Time for battle.
Yeah. Wasn't there also a game before Drakengard too? Ah.
Darn it! Did we lose her? Wait, there's someone over there.
Huh? Sergei and the Knights?
Yes, we were able to drive off the attack.
Yeah, Drakengard is something that I've been trying to get for my PS2 for a long time.
Whoops. Don't respond to the Seraphim, stupid.
To fool even the wind. Impressive illusions.
Good thing her acting sucks. I'm just too much of a people person.
What are you up to disguised as Sergei?
The question is, what am I not up to?
But I know what he's up to right now, and that's getting torn to pieces by Hellions.
Bring it on, Shepard!
This feels wrong.
That's the point. Don't hold back. Got it?
Right. This isn't Sergei, no matter what.
Did you play Nier? Have you played the new Nier though? Because Illusion of God, then Tales of Fantasia. Last is the thing. What is a Tenergen, or however you pronounce that? Is that on the Super Nintendo still too? Alright, dog, so it's definitely worth buying. Because I'm tossed up between Nier and Neo. You know, those two games. That and Gravity Rush 2. Those are like the three next PS4 games I want to play, but I'm not sure if I should get Nier over Gravity Rush, you know? Dude, I don't even have any consumables. This is brutal. But it's a Super Famicom exclusive. Oh. I don't know how much life Sergei has. Alright. Paragigma. Well, that makes sense because like Illusion of Gaia, a lot of people always mention that when you talk Super Nintendo. But it makes sense that it's a predecessor to a good series. Hopefully I'm not done. I might have to buy some consumables. Was not expecting this fight. Any of you guys play Phantasy Star though? Because I've been wanting to play the original Phantasy Star on Master System.
Freezing strike! Cut through! I will fight evil! Be gone! Howling cyclone! Vision fast! Constrictor! Lion Tail! I will smite evil! Constrictor! Crimson Edge! Shatterbang! You may feel a slight numbness! I will destroy!
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
You show no mercy at all, do you?
Why would
Were the Genesis ones any good?
But of course, you and
I've only played Universe, unfortunately.
Friend equals safe.
Hey, at least you've heard of it, man. Not a lot of people forget about Phantasy Star.
Hellion equals exterminate. What a simple and beautiful world you live in. How utterly convenient.
Huh? What are you getting at?
I'm saying that all it comes down to is your ego. An ego that is the foundation of malevolence.
That's not true!
Or,
Yes, I fan the flames. I won't deny.
how do you guys feel about Star Ocean? I forget who Star Ocean is made by. Square Enix? Yeah, Star Ocean.
The code of knighthood. Whatever name you devise, the excuse remains the same. Tell me, Shepard. What definitive proof do you have that you yourself are not corrupted by malevolence? Hmm?
Nonsense! Saray is not corrupted!
Of course not. As pure and righteous as your previous Shepard.
I'm not doing this for the sake of some mission or person. I'm doing it because I believe in it. That's all. And Sergei is the same way.
Stab at justification.
I think it's made by Square Enix. I played Phantasy Star Universe back when it was on 360.
With the support of your
Are there servers still up on 360? Or is it off? Oh, single player.
Saray.
You never played Star Ocean?
Sergei will be all right.
Star Ocean's a really good, and I like Star Ocean. I recently played Star Ocean 5 on PS4. Yeah, I forget what. There's one Star Ocean. I think it's Star Ocean 6 or 8. That's really bad. That like all the fans are kind of like, this is the one. But dude, yeah, Star Ocean's pretty good, dude. I mean, it's a different JRPG, you know. It's made by Square Enix. I just checked my my game, but it's a long game, dude. What? FF14? Get out of here. And I used to... My MMO is WoW. But I've been playing it since, like, vanilla, so... Play it on and off a lot.
Captain Sergei, we heard what happened. Thank you for rescuing this child.
I just wanted to avenge my father and my brother.
I know how you feel. But if you act on every impulse, you're no different from the beasts of the forest.
I didn't care about any of that. I
I thought if I could kill even one Highlander, I could die happy.
You should know better than that. We're all human. There's no reason we can't find a better path to follow.
Can we search for that better path together, so that no more have to die?
Very well. We'll hear you out. That's all I can promise.
I am honored.
What are the two versions? Collector's and non-collector's edition?
The truth is...
And is FF14 is how's the end game play for FF14?
Not at all, Sergei. I wonder what Rose is up to. I hope she isn't doing anything on...
So now we gotta go to Pendrago.
Do you think Alicia would be at the Highland Army base?
Especially Storm. Huh. Endgame is hard as fuck when you did it in the beginning.
Like someone else we all know.
Versions 1 and 2 are different stories. Wow.
Let's head on over to the Highland
That's cool that it's different stories. I can't wait for that to come out. Savage. Oh, dude. So, so the overall story, how's that? I mean, cause I'm more into the story a lot. How's the overall story for the, the world for 14? I gotta go all the way back up. But Heaven's Word is great too. Huh. Might check it out. I've been curious about it just cause like Final Fantasy was like always, I beat almost all of them, so it's like that's the one I haven't touched. But what's Stormblood about? Like, or is Stormblood a location or a person? Yeah, because it's online. Well, because it's online isn't it still online subscription? That's the reason why I didn't touch it. I'm like, I got one subscription game already. I'll play that, I got a few hundred days into WoW. But cooling down on WoW. Picking up a lot of other RPGs I missed and all that. Is it does it play like Black Desert Online? Dude, where are all these keys, man? Can't figure my way out of here. It's a bad spot I teleported to. How much is a subscription for it though? Is it like 15 a month?
Look, another one.
That's number 5.
What happened?
Didn't you hear? Every night lately, someone raids one of the nobles' mansions.
Funny sort of burglar, too. They leave one of those notes around every time they pull off a heist.
And then they tossed stolen money all over the street.
Framing him as scattered vote boss.
If only we'd gotten here a bit earlier, we could have snatched some of it.
Who would want the rotten charity of a thief anyway?
Yeah, that's about 15 bucks, 13 euros. Yeah, translates about to 15. So disappointed about the DS adapter that didn't come to us. Only Japan and PAL. Yeah, it seems like on the Wii U, Japan and PAL was where it was at, especially in PAL regions, because you guys got a lot more physical releases too of the digital games that we got. Wait until night and then search the Noble District. Okay, so I gotta go to sleep. But yeah, those two regions got a lot more love. Reggie, I think Reggie was a little too new at running a company. Didn't understand what his fan base wanted out of him. What? No cutscene of talking?
Let's head for the Nobles District. If Rose is anywhere, it's probably there.
Uh-oh. Is this a boss fight? Should I get merch stuff?
Wait.
What do you mean you can't pay me as promised? Of course not. Do you realize the extent of our losses?
30 guards injured. Over 20 million gold's worth in damages.
So what? Not my fault your guards are such incompetents. Be that as it may, it is you whom the thief is after.
The Scattered Bones execution will be early tomorrow morning. Settle your problems there. After that, we'll see about your reward.
And how am I supposed to find her? That sounds very much like a problem that is not mine.
You used to work with her. You're a creative fellow. I'm sure you can come up with something.
Oh snap.
Whatever.
That dude?
Hellions?
You're gonna get bit! Magnetic field!
lost that damn fox.
Let's get hunting. We need to find him before dawn.
Maybe you went this way? Mario Kart all day. Just because Smash is just different character play styles. Mario Kart is different tracks, you know, and that has a bigger effect on everybody.
So, Lunar, we meet again.
Yes, just the way you wanted it.
Good. This would
There's a Lunar on Wii U? Or Lunaire? Must be digital only, dude.
I didn't want to be here, but now I'm thinking I just might enjoy this. When I kill you with my own hands!
Forget it! Just run!
What's wrong? You're looking ragged!
Sorry, a certain fella would never forgive me if I let her die like that.
Leave him to us.
I'll be right back.
Don't let your guards down. He's a sly one.
Yes, his malevolence is highly intensified.
Sonic Boom or Sonic... I want to play Sonic 06 to really see if it's that bad. I know it's bad, but personally, I want to know how I'd feel about it. Sonic Boom, I'm interested. You like Zavid? Yeah, Zavid's pretty dope too, dude. I gotta admit. Both of it's that hairstyle.
Police, I'm here for you. Thank you, boss.
Feel the burn. Ready for dirty dance. I got you.
Yeah, I have no consumables, so let's see if I can do this. What Wii U game you can't seem to find but is cheap? Yeah, for the most part, at the moment, until I look over that list, nothing comes to mind for cheap Wii U games. But for me, I'm thinking cheap's like $10 to $5. I want to say something related to another game. That'd be spoilers, so I decided not to. Well, as long as it's not related to this game, I really don't really don't care unless it's will ruin another Tails up. I like how this cat hasn't fallen off my head though during battle.
You alright, Akio?
Somehow.
You're first!
Thanks.
Guess we're even.
You good to go?
I'll handle this.
Shut up!
Now we're gonna whoop him. Yeah, I'm gonna get at Zestiria soon, so thanks for not saying it though. Oh, come on. This guy's gotta be almost dead.
Feel the burn! Radiant heat! You may feel a slight numbness. Ready for turns dancing? Try this on! You're gonna get bit!
Come on.
Ready for turns dancing?
Just hitting them from every which angle. Huh. What? He's almost dead then. They usually cast something crazy right near death. So what ending? What the good, bad, or neutral from this one, or whatever ending? Which one is like the correct one to get? Not the bad one, that's for sure. Okay, so the shepherd's supposed to... That's funny. Alright. Come on. Oh my god. Such a damage sponge. Granted, he is part of the big story. Well, glad I threw that light bottle that fast. Come on, man, go down. And come on. There we go. I'm about to say, man.
What's wrong, Shepherd? Can't purify me.
It's the same as the Cardinal. Boss!
What on earth? Rose!
Stab him in the heart.
This is my job. May these weary bones find peaceful rest.
The hell with that! I spit on your peaceful rest. For all your fancy words, you're nothing but a street thug.
I know.
A murderer and a fake family.
So?
What the hell? What in the hell, Bobby? At least the cat's okay.
Do you think Alicia would be at the Highland Army base?
This whole thing is her worst nightmare come true. It's gotta be awful for her.
Yeah, 'cause she's painfully sincere. Like someone else we all know.
Saray, let's head on over to the Highland camp.
It's over 9,000! Go to the Hylian outpost on the battlefield. So I gotta go back to Glenveed. It's Oprah's level's over 9,000. Okay, where... Do, do. Let's save this. I can't believe I beat him with no consumables though. That's surprising. Let me get some consumables real quick. I really hope I'm getting close to the end. It's not that I don't like playing this game, it's just it seems like the story's wrapping up, man. Hopefully they don't pull like a Bayonetta 1 on you where you think you beat it and then it's like the cutscenes happen and it's like, nope, we keep fighting. Can I go through this way finally? What's up, Brandon? Not saying anything, let's keep it interesting. Alright, man. Let's keep me in the dark with how to play this. Alright, at least they're to the side now, I can get in there. What? Okay, so I gotta go around them? Flockwind's hillside. I can't connect that way. Okie dokie. I guess I have to... How come I can't go down right here? Alright, so I have to go to Fleckwind's hillside, okay.
There you go.
Am I making like good headway on this game? I mean, 31 hours? Is that like overkill or what? Something hillside. Was the thing Felswick hillside? Let's see. So alright, go over there. Be a little bit of a putt, but I'll get there soon. I don't know why, but this game really makes me want to play Skyward Sword.
Looks like there's something nearby.
Hmm. You know what? This I'm favoring this side over Pendrago. They're not keeping me out. How many chapters are going to be in Tales of Ray? Or is that open to how well it's received?
Once we receive the royal order, our entire forces will destroy the Roland's army.
Plus, oh, dude, we're gonna throw. We can't throw it on her. Well, I guess I should give it to. Give it a try. There's currently 11 in Japan and they're still adding. Huh! That's pretty cool. Oh, Devil Tail? No way. Is that what the Devil Tail is? What does the arrow mean? Cool, I could be a little devil. Got the devil wings with the devil tail now. Okie dokie, artichokes. Let's handle this.
My, Shepherd Saray. Welcome to our base. Perfect. We're moments from receiving the royal order authorizing our assault. And the messenger will be an old friend of yours.
You can't mean...
You're making Alicia do that?
It's cruel of Bartlow, but still an ingenious plan. If she brings the order, the war is on. And should she refuse, he can have her court-martialed for treason. I can only imagine her dismay.
You disgust me.
Will you attack me? Please, be my guest. Then I could reasonably claim that spies from Roland's were in our camp. No need to wait for a royal order.
Looks like the odds are stacked against us.
We're going to need Alicia's help to hold back the army.
Alicia, is it? Go ahead and try then. I'm very curious.
Where the heck's Alicia at?
Alicia wasn't at the army base. Let's check over at Lady Lake.
But if we get Alicia involved, we'll have no choice but to tell her that Maltran is a Hellion.
She'd be hurt for sure.
I'm aware, but there's no other choice.
Alright, I gotta get another cup of water, guys. Be right back. Alright, back. Do 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 do.
Quite the unforgettable landscape, isn't it?
Whoa! Badger came out of nowhere!
Let's run!
Whoa, wild badgers everywhere. Okay, we're almost to Lady Lake, guys.
I wonder what happened to Alicia.
Let's go to her house. The British are coming! The British are coming!
How dare you obstruct our glorious battle!
You're a disgrace to Highland!
What's gotten into you?
Alicia!
Saray?
We'll talk later. Are we good, Lila?
Yes! I've reactivated her Squire's pack!
Hey, princess. Name's Zavid. Nice to meet you.
Right.
That look in your eyes says you have a question.
No, I think I'll focus on the battle for now.
Oh, my Lanta. Oh yeah. Be aggressive.
And that's more or less what brought us here.
Oh, my bad.
Zavid always talks about himself.
Why were those soldiers attacking you?
Probably because I've been stalling the war. I have yet to deliver the royal order authorizing our attack.
And they hate and resent you that much?
You can see for yourself. There's not a thing in the world that can prevent this war now.
You're giving up?
What else can I do? What else do you expect me to do? The king has commanded that we launch an attack on Roland's. An official royal order has already been issued.
If that dumb piece of paper's causing you all that grief, why don't you just chuck it?
Just chuck it? What exactly do you mean by chuck it?
Just what I said. Tear up the damn thing like it never existed.
I can't!
You can't expect Alicia to do something like that.
Hey, no pressure. I don't mind seeing her beautiful face all scrunched up in pain.
No. Saray, I think perhaps the only way to stop this war is to do as Zavid suggested. Would you be willing to assist me in this?
Are you sure about this? You would be rebelling against your own country.
I know the risks.
All right. Well, if Alicia's made up her mind, we can't refuse her, can we?
Zavid, may I trust you in this matter as well?
I can't declare you a heroic princess. Your face looks better with a smile on it anyway.
Ladies, man.
It's too early.
Zavid.
Sergei of Rollins is working to bring this war to a halt as well.
So there are those on the other side, too. One ray of hope is that Lady Maltran is the one commanding our army. She is bound to cooperate with us. What's wrong?
I hate to tell you this, but Maltran's not gonna help you. She's a Hellion. She serves the Lord of Calamity. She was the one pushing for war in the first place.
Edna!
We had to tell
Oh, Edna. That's why I like Edna.
Stabbed in the back later.
That can't be true! Don't you even dare joke about such a thing!
Alicia, please calm down.
No, Lady Maltran. She always encouraged me, even when... I apologize. I will see Lady Maltran and verify this for myself.
Back to that scrunched up face of hers.
Return to the Hylian battlefield. Do 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 do. Everybody, a free cat for everybody to put on their head. It's called a cap. A cap. Ah.
It's fine. My vision's good.
Oh, good. So that means you've become stronger.
Just a little bit blurry is all.
A little bit? That could cost you your life in battle.
Perhaps. But this is something you need to see through. To the end.
Well,
We've got way more important things to worry about.
Saray needs you. Nothing will change that.
Trying to make a silly pun.
Okay.
Just trying to make a pun. So now, gotta go back to the inn, teleport one more time. Do 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 do. Cannot travel between save points right now. Okay. Now can I teleport? Or am I literally gonna have to run back to the field? Gonna literally have to run all the way back now. Yeah, that's lame, man. So lame. Gotta get... These boots are made for walking, and that's what they'll do.
You've toughened up yourself.
Yes, I've been undergoing.
One of these days, they're gonna walk all over you.
Oh, I see.
Doo gloobo doo globbo doobo doo gloob.
What's that?
I finished preparing the bottles.
What are all these herbs used for? Can I like mix them together and make potions?
Milady.
So, you finally figured out who I really am.
Why?
For the ideals I cherish most. Now, messenger, the royal order, if you please.
Oh, let the fun begin. Upgrading status. This is where the game gets really good. You just gotta eat them. Roar! I'm T-Rex. Gonna eat them like a T-Rex would. Looks like she went this way.
How could she?
Holy shit.
Was it this way? It looked like she went in here. She's gotta be in these runes. Okay, just making sure.
Huh?
Lila, what type of Hellion is Maltran?
I honestly cannot tell you for sure.
So all we know is she's one to watch out for, huh?
A strong, sexy lady. I'm not seeing the downsides myself.
He likes his ladies like his coffee. Strong.
Let's be quick about this. I have other work to attend to.
Why, Lady Maltran, why?
You are disgracefully slow to catch on. What you see before you is reality.
I'm gonna kind of focus on this battle. So if I get quiet, guys, that's why.
Has no hope of being a leader to the people.
I acknowledge my lack of resolve, but...
Then you should have realized by now that your naive ideals have no meaning whatsoever in this present state of affairs. Not to the kingdom, not to the citizenry, certainly not to me.
Then why did you act so encouraging and supportive to me all this time?
Because you serve two vital functions. One of which was your utility in getting Highland and Rollins to finally clash with their full military might. Your incessant whining was just the thing to provoke Bartlow and the others to action.
Alicia's ideals do hold meaning and value.
That's right. Saray believes in her, even if you don't.
And he isn't the only one.
I'm giving my dear pupil her final lesson. Kindly stay out of this.
What, you can't deal with reality and truth?
So many empty words. Who's slow to catch on now?
A fair point. No need to exchange words when blows will suffice. For your other vital function.
Stand back, Alicia! All right.
Let's do this.
I can do this.
Your technique is appalling, Alicia.
Lila, what's her weakness?
I don't know. I can't tell. She's a Hellion, but she's suppressing her nature.
Spinning God! Open the way forward!
Oh, come on.
Sorry for the trouble.
Man, these bosses are damage sponges lately. Not the Meowsner. Killed me and immediately gets up. $3,000 left. Okay. Can't purifier.
It's not working.
I'm not letting you purify me. What truly needs purification is this entire world.
Please, Lady Maltran, stop! You are just being deceived by the Lord of Calamity!
You're soft to the core, aren't you? Of all your flaws, that might be.
What?
What I hate about you the most.
Nani?
This is reality, Alicia.
Holy.
I have proven my dedication to my lord. I have no regrets.
Trey looking all badass though with those sunglasses. I never watched the Tales of animes. Were those any good? I mean...
Alicia.
I can't do this. I can't! I want to go home! I don't care about all this anymore! About the war, about our nation, about our people! I'm sick of their gossip, their mockery, their lies! Everything! I quit! I'm done being a princess, being a knight! Barlow and his goons can do whatever they want! I've tried so hard for everyone. What good did it do? And still
And yet, you still want to stop the war, right? I feel just like you, in a lot of ways.
The strength of a knight exists to protect. Their kindness serves the people.
The feely feels.
Anne's words still linger in my ears. I know she undoubtedly meant nothing by it. Just some pretty nonsense.
Maybe. But even if she did, you took those words to heart, didn't you? And the Alicia standing right here is as real as it gets. You can count on it.
I'm sorry you had to see this side of my reality. Let me see what I can do about the Highland Army. I'm naive and soft and whiny enough to think it'll work. That's just who I am.
Young folks, always with the melodrama.
Sorry about that.
Melodrama mama bama.
Crying too? It's so beautiful.
Say something?
Nothing.
Sadly, our tragically noble princess won't get a chance to do a thing.
What do you mean?
The war's already on. The Roland's Empire and the Kingdom of Highland. Battle of the century.
What?
If you run, you might still catch it. I hear there could even be an extra special guest star. Bring your popcorn.
Looks like that's our next job.
Rose?
You'll need friends to get the job done, right?
So we gotta go back to the basin now. Oh my god. 31 hours. Fucking finally, dude. What the fuck? It's time to duel! And he blew up from his dueling energy. Oh, shizzle. Oh, whoa, dude, that's brutal as fuck. I hope I can save before this fight.
Lila, what is that?
Oh no, it has been born.
Okay. Let's roll out.
Holy crap, there's a dragon!
Holy crap!
So they can all see it.
Yeah, it's fully materialized.
Oh, shizzle.
They're all dead.
If only we'd listened to Princess Alicia, we could have avoided all of this. It hurts.
My leg. Yeah, I could use a lot of grape jelly. Got a lot of life bottles going. What's up? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if you want a true collector's edition of Mario Maker, you would be concerned with the quality of the paper sleeve, but
There's
no one that can say.
But you know, if you don't have it, it's not a deal breaker. Most people will still buy it for very good if the case is good.
Friggin' huge.
Yeah.
My Meowsner will help us.
Over there.
Weren't those mercenaries that we helped earlier in the game?
This is what it's like to be. You can't give up. Stand up.
Run! What on earth is going on?
Saray is back there fighting it. Dragon.
Alright, I'm gonna focus on the battle.
And that goes for both of us, too.
You got it. I don't intend to die here.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of health, and I think it's kind of like there was a game on PS2 that like was called something like Collector's Edition, and that was the only edition you can get. So I'm thinking that might be the case. It just was marketing to make people think they were getting something. Dude, I'm already using a lot of... I might have to grind some levels for this boss, huh? Did I beat it? Or is this like phase 1?
Tough old lizard.
It's feasting on the malevolence generated by the human's fear.
Sounds, tasty?
So even the power of the shepherd is not enough?
It's a genuine miracle they're even standing!
How can he fight like that?
He's the shepherd. No, that's not it.
It's just who he is.
Oh, come on, an inspirational cutscene. A lot of my gear is plus dragon. Ah! Don't go into the light. If I get down to buy them, I might need to buy some more potions beforehand. Oh dang, oh dang. We're getting low on consumables. If you could send it whenever is better for you, now or after the stream. I mean, I'll still see it once I end it. I need. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What the hell? Level 49. Yeah, I might need to buy more potions. I think that's where I messed up. I needed to use those halving potions in the beginning. Yeah, weak to physical. Or what's is it my attacks? Okay, I'll try. I think I messed up by not having full peach potions. I had full jelly and full apple, and then no, I guess I didn't mess up.
Well, crap. I can't do this much longer.
Rose!
Saray! We will fight at your side!
Who's afraid of a dragon? Just a big old lizard!
Just a big old lizard.
Suddenly things aren't looking so bad.
Yeah. We still got a chance. Let's do this!
Oh, don't tell me phase 3 now. Man, he won't get dropped at all. The epic humming. So I just gotta keep fighting them until they do drop those arrows again. Alright. So hope I got enough squeeze left. Yeah! Taking them down with almost no consumables left. Let's do it. Oh dang. Come on, do your dragon move again. Ah, it's over 9,000. The little Meowsner on my head is really supporting the battle, though. It's morale.
Nice. Humans sure get carried away.
Yeah, but that's just, you know.
Yes, that's the power of human beings.
Oh, come on. I'd be so pissed if I get this far and like I just needed a few more potions. Come on, do your dragon charge. I think you might go down one more time. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Friendship! Oh, damn. Oh, dude, he's down to 12,000. Okay. So, like, one more Squalor Spears and I might be able to get him. Why is he able to just cast that, like, 3 times in a row? Am I supposed to be pushing something at this moment? Oh, come on. Just drop already. Oh, come on, dude. This has to be pretty close to 12K. Oh, come on. Just drop. Just drop already. I don't know how I can keep doing this. Oh my god. You ready for Dirty Dancing? Zavid. He's an 80s guy. $1,900, okay. Alright, a little bit more. What? Takes like 4 episodes to conjure up a spirit bomb.
Hell yeah! Go on. Do it, Saray. Whoa. Sick animation. We did it.
Victory for humanity!
I didn't beat the game?
The malevolence. It's vanished. Yeah.
Well, that was my exercise for the year.
Yeah.
For the year.
It made a difference. Let's treat ourselves to a break. How about our old hideout?
What?
I'm exhausted as well.
No surprise. We took down a dragon.
We managed to stave off the worst somehow. Let's just be grateful that we're alive, yeah?
That was a pretty cool boss fight, though. Kind of reminded me of Onyxia from WoW. Not exactly similar, but how just reminded me of her. Can't believe I had those potions that had damage, or else I probably would not have got through. Okay. Believe it's not, or that wasn't the final boss. Okay, super, and man, I still got the Lord of Calamity left, and that's it, really? I wanna beat. Oh, dude.
Such an innocent face.
Asleep or awake?
No need to worry. Soray's got it together.
Yes, I know, but...
He's almost 2 together, huh? Sounds like something a mother would say.
Can it be sister at least? Although I am far older.
All right, sister. We ought to rest up too.
Yes, I'll just tuck both of them in.
Alright. Yeah. Just seems to never end.
You've been sleeping for 3 days straight.
You're kidding! I was wondering why I was so famished.
Let's go get something to eat.
Indeed, Saray woke up just before you did.
After we're done, let's head on over to Lastenbell. I gotta check on how everything wound up.
Sheesh, workaholic much? Though I guess I shouldn't talk.
Aren't you curious?
Well... yeah.
That's what they did for the 3 days. So let's go to Lastenbell. Do do do. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. John Travolta.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record. Saray, look! Alicia and Lucas!
As a messenger of the Kingdom of Highland, I am here to discuss terms of a truce. I would like to meet with a representative of the Roland's Imperial Army.
We honestly wish we could allow you to pass, but Highland and Roland's are still officially at war.
This is a decision that has to be made at the top. I'm afraid as mere rank and file, we,
Alicia! Lucas!
Saray!
I knew you were alive!
You're meeting with Rollins?
I hope. It seemed like this might be the last chance for diplomacy.
A Highland princess wandering all the way here with no escort? You're a trooper.
What do you mean? She's got the best guard in the world.
If there's a chance we can stop the war, it's a small price to pay. But we're running into some, jurisdictional issues.
Shepard? You're with the Platinum Knights, right? Do you think you could contact Sergei for us? Tell him that Saray's friend, Alicia, has come to visit.
If it's a meeting between friends, then the Knights have no need to interfere.
I'm sorry my subordinates couldn't be more flexible with you.
Not their fault. I hear they work under a very rigid captain.
You caught me there. So you're Alicia. I am Sergei, a friend of Saray. Well met.
I'm Alicia. My sincere thanks for helping us the other day.
Not at all. Would you like to join me?
Saray's got control issues.
Certainly.
And yeah, dude, the 8 GB is like ridiculously stupid. The deluxe is 32, and you definitely need all that if you're gonna have a decent collection.
Putting good mercenaries out of jobs. This calls for booze. What do you say, Shepard?
Oh yeah, some morning drinking. Just woke up, haven't ate anything in 3 days. Yeah, let's drink some booze, dog. So go to the sanctuary.
All right, that should do it for now.
Yes, thank you for all your help.
Aw, it's over already?
Yeah, you couldn't even download Fatal Frame with the 8 GB console. And what? Come on. It's the medieval times. 1 beer in the morning.
For direct negotiations. Not bad for a bottom-rung princess, huh?
We are comrades who battled the dragon together. The Empire will have the decency to acknowledge that.
Neat.
Come on, at least some ale.
And here I thought the war would be dragging on and on.
It's dragging on.
Interested in coming to Pendrago with us? You're a key figure in bringing our two nations together.
Thanks. But that's a dream that you should be the
Where's my cat?
I suppose. Best to you on your journey.
Oh, there it is.
Sergei.
Not to mention our plastered buddy out there.
Yeah, he does. Oh god, man, this game just keeps going.
I hear they're actually making progress with the peace talks. That Princess Alicia is a godsend.
She sure is. If only a certain layabout would follow her example.
My doggy's happy too. She hates war.
You and me both, puppy. You and me both. Hey, bud. You up for a drink?
Yeah.
Anything to get out of this armor.
Our departure can wait a day.
Huh? But...
Huh.
Oh, my back. I gotta lie down.
Get us a nice room.
Come on.
As long as it's pet friendly. I'll get a room.
Thanks, Lila, for hanging out with me.
Don't mention it. I was thinking of coming up here and watching the city anyway.
So this is where Soray's guidance has led us.
Indeed. I'm sure he is doing much the same, watching them and thinking about how far we've come. And then Zavid too. After our long journey with the shepherd, I imagine they're using
Make like a leaf too.
perhaps their future.
Kinda like us, huh?
Well, well. Edna coming to see me? Should I be scanning the skies for pigs?
That's it.
I want you to tell me, why were you killing Hellions?
Where'd this come from? And why now?
Is it to save them? Did you make up your mind that it's something you have to do in order to save them, like Soray did?
Oh, I get it. You still haven't quite wrapped your head around the idea of death as a form of salvation. And so every time you put it into words, it's been to convince yourself.
What?
Is a smart woman. I imagine right now she's busy sorting out her feelings before we face our final battle. No doubt she's consulting Zavid for guidance. He's seen more of the world than any of us, the good and the bad.
You're really a good study of people. You should have been a school teacher.
Oh, but Rose, you had something you wanted to ask me.
Huh. That's weird. You can't even run Smash on that console.
When the dragon appeared, Soray found his answer right then and there, didn't he? It was
Oh no.
that battlefield to see any further killing or bloodshed.
Yes. And then he immediately took the actions he deemed necessary in order to achieve that. Time flows differently for people with a vision, or so it seems to the rest of us sometimes.
He's incredible.
Wow. Look at all those stars.
Yeah.
I forget who said it, that there are as many emotions as stars in the sky. I can totally see that.
A metaphor for how each emotion sparkles in its own way, huh? Must have been a romantic who came up with that one.
But you can also sense his insecurities about that, can't you, Rose? Like he's constantly on edge, worrying that if he let his guard down even a little bit, he'd lose his way again.
I think Soray himself might be the only one who doesn't see that. I mean, you know how little it takes for a taut string to go snap, right?
Are you worried?
Not worried, really. Whatever happens, whatever the future brings, I hope I can make it work somehow. No, I know I can.
So that's your answer.
I guess so. But I've always been like this ever since I was a kid.
I'm starting to understand why you don't generate any malevolence.
Yeah, Splatoon's a GPU-intense game.
So I want everyone not to worry, and to just go do what they need to do. Pow!
Pow!
Have fun. I'll be over here. I promise I'm with the rest of you guys for the long haul.
Don't you think it would be better to tell that to everyone, not just me? After all, I'm sure Edna and Zavid would take no small amount of inspiration from it.
I don't know, it'd be weird to walk up to them and be like, I am here, we are friends.
Probably true.
Sheesh, you women folks sure are complicated. But then, that's part of the appeal.
Are you just stupid?
Yep, big old stupid Ed. The type who can't do anything but believe in the one way he's found to get stuff done.
What makes you believe in it?
I just have a need to protect the pride of my friends and fellow Seraphim. No one becomes a Hellion because they want to. But when you turn into one, you know what that means, right? So that's why I end it for them, for the sake of their pride.
And you think that saves them?
Who knows? That's something they get to ponder after death, in their own personal afterlife.
How gallant of you. So that must be what makes you so...
attractive?
Ow!
Make a move on little kids, Zavid. I don't know.
Don't you all have one more thing you need to brace yourselves for?
It'll depend on what Saray does with Mautellus after we take down Heldolf. But you know what? That's alright. I'm prepared. No matter what he decides, I'm willing to accept it.
Gotta say, I think your resolve wins out over mine. I don't even know if I could do that. Just look on silently while one of our own suffers in agony.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that. We're all in this together till the very end.
So, if Zavid's quivering in fear, you'll be there to give him a gentle hug, right?
Gross.
That means yes.
Well, if my saying something is enough to cheer those two up, it might be worth it after all.
It's enough to have someone to lend you a kind word. After all, that's what friends and comrades are for. But Rose, if you don't mind, may I ask what prompted you to bring all this up?
I just kind of thought you and I might have sort of been thinking about stuff along the same lines. I just wanted to tell you, you don't have to carry it all by yourself. Huh? What? Did I say something funny?
The two of us really are more alike than we realize. We commit to things, we decide on what role we're gonna play, without really consulting with anyone else.
Oh, now that you mention it... So that's why I felt like we might be sharing the same thoughts. We're the same, independent women.
Rose, I must thank you. I feel like a great load has been taken off my mind.
Really? Hey, cool beans.
I'm profoundly grateful to whatever twist of fate brought us together.
You really are a drama queen, Lila. Aw, Rose! All right.
Thanks.
We got some friends to go cheer up.
Thanks, guys, for watching.
There's something I learned from this journey. Some stars you can't see, and because you can't see them, you think they're not shining. But they are.
It turned out that there were a lot of stars that we couldn't see from our home in Elysia.
Once people notice the stars, you start to understand just how brilliantly they shine. Just like how Alicia finally got a sense of what Seraphim were truly like the first time she heard your voices.
That was a trip. You should have seen your face.
I was really excited back then. It gave me hope that one day other humans might be able to talk to the Seraphim.
But even then, you had to cut off your senses and hold your... Oh, I see. You were actually contemplating what you'll do after the last battle.
Yeah. If I let myself become a vessel for Mautellus and shut off all my senses, we might be able to spread that power throughout the entire continent of Glenwood. If it works, and that's a big if, the Squire ought to be able to wield power like mine, even if she doesn't possess natural ability on par with a shepherd.
So long as you entrusted all of your senses to the Squire, it's not out of the question. And we might be able to grow the ranks of squires who could help us. Just think of Alicia. It's arguably a more constructive approach than just waiting for another shepherd to appear.
Exactly.
But you understand the implications, don't you?
Yeah. Until the squires can quell enough of the Earth's malevolence to let Mautellus' natural purification take over, I would need to wait and sleep.
By bonding with Mautellus, you'll be abandoned in time. It could take years. It could take centuries. And even if humans appear and talk to Seraphim, there's no guarantee they'll choose the path of coexistence.
I believe in them.
What about your dream? Weren't you going to go off exploring ruins around the world?
My dream will live on, so long as I don't forget.
Very well.
Thank you, Mikleo.
You're like prototypically stupid.
It's not so much that guys are stupid. It's just that the ladies are too smart.
What's that?
I suppose you were all listening to us then?
Yes.
I may not be Edna, but you really are...
Totally...
stupid.
Woo!
Let's head out.
Huh? We're not waiting till morning?
No farewells to Alicia or anyone?
I'd like to set out under these stars tonight, so that every time I gaze up at the night sky, I can remember this very day.
Guess we've got our own romantic right here.
Yeah.
To the last battle.
Yeah.
All right then. No doubts, no regrets.
Let's go.
Dude, like, I can almost just see, like, cutscenes just starting right here, but it's like, I got more to do, right? It all ends here. Just like the stream, the trophy says. Okay. Let me get a good view of the cat. There you go. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Thanks for watching. I'm really was excited about this stream. The turnout and the chat was really good. you know, thanks for watching. Remember to subscribe, share, and like. It helps push these videos out so more people can see. But tomorrow I'll do another stream about 12 noon Pacific time. So whatever that translate for you guys, you know, let me know if that's a problem. But about noon is usually when I can always, you know, stream. But until next time, thanks for supporting me, guys. Have a good day.